them like they do in Texas, please. Fold them, let them hit me, raise it, baby, stay with me. I love it. Love game, intuition, play the cards with spades to start. And after he's been hooked, I'll play the one that's on his heart. I'll get him hard, show him what I got. I'll get him hard, show him what I got. Can't read my, no, he can't read my poker face. She ain't got no love, nobody. Can't read my, no, he can't read my poker face. She ain't got no love, nobody. Poker face, poker face. Poker face.
refuge from a great massacre.
When the devil swung his blade, the world fell silent in a breathless instant. And now the beast has returned from his imprisonment, the one they call
Silent Salt Cookie.
The tomb must remain untouched.
Is right here.
Who dares tread these forbidden halls? Who dares harbor such foolish hope? This place will become your tomb.
joy. Victory shall be ours. I'll clean up this mess. Light madness. Rest. Game, set, match. Ready for a juicy battle? I'll clean up this mess. The mess returns. I am glad to have helped. Believe in the power of love. I'll clean up this mess. Light magnet. For the bride. Light away. Kiss the lights. It will all be all right. really is. Trust me.
Want a carrot? Earn it!
Walking everywhere must be tiring.
White Pearl Cookie? Is that you? something made, you come to me.
Looking for a wedding planner? Here, take my card.
You think you can handle the spice? Time to spice things up.
I wished for everyone's well-being to the moon. Pleased to meet you. I am Ochun Cookie.
One must always plan several moves ahead. Oyster cookie. I believe that no further introduction is required.
Greetings. Bless you.
Tell me, do you know what betrayal tastes like?
Do not underestimate the treachery of the darkness. Greater power is followed by greater sacrifices.
Feels almost like flying.
With Liberty Mutual, you can customize and save.
Oh, I think your hats are switched.
No.
Cheesy, airy, delicious. With a crunchy
Wallace, my little baby.
Stay right where you are, Mrs. Mulch.
I missed you, Wallace.
I thought I told you to stay put.
Cute little fella, isn't it?
Oh, me?
You piss. And I hope my prize comes back.
Thank goodness you... Oh,
What ho! I'm sorry, Companiola, but I need more gold.
no! Victor!
All in good time, my money.
It's obvious to me that you have absolutely no feelings.
Quite right, my dear. I am a gold digger.
Gosh, that's awful.
It's no bother. Vermin first, though. It's off to bunny heaven for you.
What's going on here?
What ho!
Someone's in flipping trouble.
I therefore bid you good day.
Mental. Rabbit rehabilitation.
Antipesto. Oh, here.
I know your little secret.
Oh, grand.
I know exactly what nun wrestling. Yes.
I'll be off then. Ta-ta.
You think you can con an innocent nun out of her fortune?
We take check or cash?
You think you can pilfer my wallet?
Well, yes.
Well, I got money. There's no mercy with Victor Quartermain.
Oh, it worked, Gromit.
Jolly good. This confounded contraption suffocated me.
Oh, no. I think you'll find it's just a reaction to that full suction.
You idiot. I've spent a long time wrestling nuns, and I'm not about to let...
This'll impress her ladyship.
Tell me, what exactly will you do with all these rabbits?
Just a bit of brain alteration, that's all.
That's awfully suspicious.
I'll be off then. Ta-ta.
We pay good money for our crop protection.
My poor, sensitive child, allow me to kiss you.
Stand back!
You'll lose my child. A hideous creature has been sent to punish us all!
That's right.
Come now. I do believe the vicar's matter easily dealt with by... Victor Quartermain! Taste the wrath of my heart. Where? Vicar! This confounded unaware that should have suffocated me!
If you ask me, this was a vegetable.
Vegetable.
Clever. That's enough! I was drunken you puppets.
There's no need to be afraid. Please, take me out for the dinner.
Get this man behind bars.
I do believe the vicar's been nun wrestling again. Oh, come on, Philip.
Oh dear. I thought that was supposed to be bad. Now for a great big plate of... What? A grommet, lad? I'm not a rabbit. Oh! Ruined a perfectly good... I mean, lovely food. A grommet, lad? How's that prize melon of yours coming on? Must be a while since you measured it. How's that melon? Why not measured it? Vegetable. I'll be off then. Ta-ta. I don't want to be a rabbit. Look, if I must change my ways, at least let me simply connect my brain to my fashionable knitwear. Wallace Rehabilitation. Oh, boy.
Geronimo.
A bullet. A bullet. A bullet. What kind of bullet? This confounded contract that should have suffocated me. There's no nonsense, Victor Quartermain. I can still bag your money if I can't have your money. And if I can't have your money, I can still bag your money. I can still bag your money if I can't have your money. And if I can't have your money, I can still bag your money.
A big thank you to all the patrons for the support towards the video, as well as my new supporters on YouTube memberships. On a broader scale, thank you to all those who took part in my latest post asking who was Victor fighting. I created these based on your suggestions, and from what I've learned, Victor is just built like a tank. Thanks a lot. See you later.
Nighty night, me lovelies.
Jansen Verke.
Not that one, you idiot!
Bruh, I would never smash Greg Universe. Are you crazy?
I'm just saying, in a post-apocalyptic scenario, and he's the last
Girl,
one.
fuck no. Are you?
Me neither.
You like?
Just kidding, I would.
Girl, what?
Y'all the only two people on the planet, and he got that.
Girl, I put that on my mother life. Never would I ever even consider.
Hey, what's up, girl? Are you ready to bounce?
Wait, what? Who are you?
Grim Reaper girl. Now quit playing, get your stuff, let's go.
Oh, what? Who?
Damn, you mortals stay doing this. We're dead, stupid. You're dead.
When the fuck did I die?
Girl, I don't know. Get your stuff. We out. You making us miss our show.
You can't just be telling me I'm dead and don't explain, girl. Did I die as a bat?
Look,
Let's go.
You put it on your life that if the world was in a post-apocalyptic scenario and you and Greg Universe are the only people left on the planet that you would consider smashing, that was a lie. So, get your shit. We out.
I wasn't lying. I would never in a million bajillion years.
All stuff counts.
Is Steven gonna be in heaven?
Mules are people with immense power. That doesn't matter to me.
Well, this is quite the warm welcome.
Sarah, what do you plan on doing? This has never happened
We shouldn't be
before.
worried about this. We should be
Nothing like it.
making things right.
I'll be freaking out.
We need to make things right. We need to go down and talk to Charlie.
What is the meaning of this, Sarah?
You commanded an extermination of hell, and you kept it from us? How long has this been going on? This extermination has always been wrong. We bear some of that responsibility.
Now the demons have managed to kill the leader of our army? What if hell wants vengeance on us now?
Will the Morning Star return?
What was it? I don't, Adam, but Dad, I mean, he should be, I don't know really.
A sinner has made it to heaven. How is this possible?
Was this redemption?
You told us souls were decided, that nothing could change that. We trusted your word that this could never happen.
It can't. You, demon, how did you get here?
I don't...
How did you get here? You had to have forced your way in. Was it the Morning Star? How did you get past the gate? Peter, did you let him in?
I swear to the speaker I did not let him in.
Sarah, he didn't force his way in. We both saw it. He ascended. He was redeemed.
Don't say it, Emily. Please. We need answers.
We don't need answers. We need action. He killed Adam. That's an act of war. We need to go down and...
Silence!
This is the room of the speaker, and I will use my voice. With all due respect, Seraphim, I was right about them. Adam was right about them. This demon filth is not to be trusted. He and his kind should all be dead, and I will make that happen. Just let me...
Hi, can I cut in? Hi, hello. Abel here, son of Adam, rest in peace. As much as I'd like to honor my dearly departed dad, I really just wanted to say...
Shut up, Abel! Adam didn't even fucking like you!
I know. But facts aside, I think it might be good to stay on the subject of this colorful snake thing.
Yeah!
This is about Sir Pentious.
Fine. Tell us. How did you get here, demon?
Sarah, calm yourself. My dear child, please, tell us your story.
Well, I don't, I'm not much of a storyteller, you know, and I don't know how I got here. Miss, who are you?
I'm known as the Speaker of God.
Oh.
Now, tell your story.
Okay. My story. Well, I was once an inventor in London. I was a hermit of sorts. I didn't go out or socialize. I didn't have friends. I had my work and my machines. But I had a tendency to watch things, people in particular. It gave me the illusion I had people in my life, and I was fascinated by all these lives I could see, and these moments I witnessed. I'm rather ashamed of it now.
Continue, my child.
But on that day, I was watching a woman wandering past my workshop. A beautiful thing, young, so full of life. And then I saw... And I did nothing. I knew who did it, and I did nothing. He was a client, a man with power. I could have done something, brought the man to justice, but I didn't. I don't know if it was fear or apathy, but That man went on to kill 5 more women. 5 more! I still did nothing, and he was never caught. I carried that guilt to my grave, and I ended up in hell. And I deserved it.
So, why are you here now, my child?
I don't know. My friends were in danger. Cherry was in danger. I had to do something. This time, I would do something.
He was redeemed.
Thank you for telling us your story, my child.
No! You are not really buying this shit! He was a spineless coward who let people be murdered, but then he attempts a murder himself and he wins a ticket to heaven? Bullshit!
You acted selfless. You cared more for the lives of others than your own, and made the ultimate sacrifice. You were able to atone. You are a cleansed soul, a free soul. You have nothing left to fear here.
Thank you.
Aw, cute. Good vibes.
It seems that this soul has atoned for the sins of his life, his past. He comes to us a soul who understands and was willing to overcome. Heaven welcomes you, Pendleton.
Oh, I don't use that name anymore. You can call me Sir Pentious, Your Highness.
Oh, I get it now. That is so clever. Like a serpent. Adorable.
I cannot believe this! Your Highness, I know you are wise, far beyond me, but this beast came from the dark pit, sent by the Princess of Hell herself. We cannot fall for his lies.
I sensed no lies.
He was under the command of the Morning Star, the first fallen angel and his daughter. It was her who called for redemption and then somehow found it through the death of one of us. That cannot mean nothing to you.
Or he was redeemed.
Sarah, you know more than anyone here how much hell has tried to gain power for an uprising. It's only a matter of time. Adam knew it, and now he's dead. As head of Heaven's exorcist army,
As what?
As head of...
Hey, Loot. Sorry to interrupt, but I think I'm actually the new head of the Exorcists. Sorry.
What? Abel is Adam's son. Plus, we felt he'd handle this situation more fairly.
But I was his right hand!
Yeesh, that's gotta sting.
Shut up, Peter! You're just a glorified mascot!
At least I wasn't just demoted. Oh, get dunked on!
Your Majesty, please. I cannot hold my tongue when I have seen firsthand the destruction that demons have caused us. The threat they pose. I have lost so much. I have endured. I am willing to give my life for Heaven to stop those filthy fucking monsters.
Lute, this is a sign that Charlie was right. That redemption is possible.
Don't you dare. What is wrong with all of you? They hit us back and we just pussy out? We need to go down and...
Lute, enough! You will not address the speaker like that.
Your Highness, you know why you allowed the exterminations. Because you knew hell was a threat. Now they know they can bring down an archangel. Now Heaven is in very real danger, and you...
Lute, this changes things.
It changes nothing! Some slimy fucker tricks fate into allowing him here. It means nothing!
I'm not that slimy.
It means everything, Lute. This ends now. There will not be any more blood on my hands.
But
it has been decided. This Serpentius is here now, and so he is a soul in our care. Emily, please take him. Tend to him. Yes! Abel, stand by, please, for what our next
action will be regarding your father's death.
Yepperoni!
I told you guys I didn't let him in.
Come on, Penny! I'm gonna make sure you have the best birthday!
Well, this isn't really my first. I've been here for...
Let's go!
Ah, where are you taking me?
Please don't, Lute.
Please! You know I'm right, deep down. Please, Seraphim. I already spoke to Lilith.
Lilith?
Yes! Please, I told her to go down and stop her bitch daughter!
You had no authority. You are no longer in charge, and you will remain the lieutenant. The decisions are mine, and mine alone to make. Call off any of your plans as treason. Do you understand?
Yes.
Dismissed.
Serpentius, I know you are new here and you had a not so great first impression, but I am determined to make sure you have the best time. It's kind of what I do here. Tell me everything about yourself.
Do
you like sugar? We have a lot of sugar here.
I've never really tried...
Or kittens? Puppies? Koalas?
Oh, I'm allergic.
What about pangolins? They are really cute, endangered on Earth, but so cute! We have, literally so many here, or any animal you could want to cuddle with!
That's very nice, but, Emily? Is it Emily?
Yes, Emily, that's my name, yes!
There is one thing I really want.
What is it? What is it?
Yes, I really just want to see my friends. I want to know that they're okay.
Oh, they are fine. I hope. But don't worry about it.
Can I see them?
Oh, well, no. I don't think you can. You know, this doesn't happen. That's why it's so special, and you're so special! One of a kind! Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. I just mean, there's There's nobody quite like you.
So I'm alone again.
No! No! I'm here for you, and you'll love being in heaven! You're gonna make so many new friends here. Potential amigos around every corner. No bullies or bums that chumps our tens here. It'll be a breezy piece of cake to form your brand new squad, crew, or clique. If you want some buddies, you'll have your pick. 'Cause no one here is like you, not one remotely like you. You've got mystique, you're strange and unique. You'll make house computer with every hiss and slither. Everyone will like you, 'cause no one here is like you.
Scented candles, ponies, marshmallow discotheques. Do you have enriched uranium?
No, but we got a unicorn polo stadium.
Christmas rom-coms all year long at the multiplex. I'm in love with you, Santa Claus.
5 stars! And no one here's addicted to crack.
I'll get back to my friends once I grade the voltage and calibrate this lens. I will find a way to quantize this frequency. I'll drive the peak speed so I can see them today.
No one here schemes like you. Shares channel blast means like you. In no time you shall. Because...
I forgot to mention, you're not able to leave, but look on the bright side! We'll have so much fun here from now till Kingdom Come here. We literally will. Wherever we choose. You'll still know us true rules. Still can't go back to hell. So wave your lonely gaze by. You think we're lonely, say guy. Eagles, friendship. Guinea pigs, churros, penguins. Everyone will like you, 'cause no one here is like you. That didn't help, actually.
Please forgive me, Speaker. I have sinned.
Speak, my child.
I thought what I was doing was right for our people. But now I'm faced with knowing it was all. That this whole time, those souls could, with more faith in them, be good, be changed.
Sarah.
What have I done?
I don't know what to do. Thought I was righteously leading our people, but now I'm faced with the truth. What kind of leader can't tell good from evil? All those poor souls, how many could have been saved? How could I trust in a justice so cruel and depraved?
One seeks an answer that one cannot grant her. You're looking for light, only you can ignite. Every transgression must serve as a lesson. Yesterday you drew sorrow, what will you do tomorrow?
I feel no wiser than when I commanded the slaughter of those sons and daughters. How can I be sure I don't repeat more massacre based on mistaken conceit? If I stand down and leave us exposed, would that be blind to the
Red helmet pose. You can't know the
time flows on, so you must bear the cross bestowed upon you.
Take pity, I pray. Give me a sign. What's your guidance? Please show me the way.
You speak of choices made by other voices. You can only atone.
Tell me how to atone.
Once you speak with your own.
If souls from damnation can earn their salvation and find their forgiveness on high, how do I?
Wow, someone's menstruating.
Adam? You're alive?
Oh, now, I'm in your head.
Guess you missed me that much, huh? You crazy bitch.
Nobody is listening to me.
What? Lame! Do they know that I, died?
They don't care.
Well, that's some real bullshit.
I know.
Well, guess it's up to you then.
Yes, sir. It is.
Okay, I have to decide what action will be taken regarding how much of a threat hell could be now. They know what they can do to us, and many of them will be wanting to take out their pain on us. Lute was correct in that. They have numbers and no reason not to rise up against us. But I don't want more. I need time to think of what should be done.
We are ready and waiting, ma'am, with our knives and our helmets and some other pointy things. Please try not to stress too much. It'll hurt your tummy.
What do you think we should do, Abel, as head of the army?
Oh, well, see, I don't much like confrontations, so I don't love the idea of going down there for revenge or anything. But they did sort of kind of kill my dad a little bit, so maybe? I'm pretty okay with either option, to be honest.
Okay, that doesn't help me. St. Peter?
I just watched the door.
Right. Of course. Thank you both, but you may go. This is my decision to make.
Whatever choice you make, Your Highness, heaven will be behind you.
Fuck.
Nothing beats the sadness away quite like saturated colors and sugar. What are you doing? Wow! You're really talented.
That's about the closest I've come to my little egg boys. They all perished in the Zeppelin. Why aren't they here?
I don't think any of us know how this works, Pensius. We just know it worked for you.
Right, I'm one of a kind. I remember. Oh my! Is that?
Not quite the same as the ones you lost, but maybe it's something, since you can't see your friends.
I love them! Tolerate them! Thank you, Emily.
You also have at least one friend here, Pen. One super fun, silly, very cool friend. Me! I'm talking about me!
Yes, I figured it was you, yes.
Hey, Miss Lute. Can I call you that? Sorry to interrupt your freaky in the dark time. I was hoping to maybe get one of my dad's old guitars, to remember him by.
Get out.
Sorry?
Get out!
Oh, right, yeah, yes, I'm leaving. Sorry. I'm leaving. I'm out.
You know, I never liked that kid.
He's weak.
Major pussy. Not the good kind.
And now I have to answer to him. He's nothing like you.
Ouch, yeah, that fucking sucks.
I never got to tell you that.
You think I didn't already know?
Did you?
No fucking idea. If you don't know, I don't know, babe. So, what you gonna do about it?
I'm going to kill every last one of them.
Does no one know who they're dealing with? Think I'll let it go, forget and forgive. The rage in me, it's terminal. There's no remedy but to burn them all. I still got a job to do, my mission's incomplete. Only a traitor could consider making peace. The princess has to pay for what she did that day, for what she took away. Storms coming, I can see the clouds. No running's gonna save you now. And heartbeat is gonna fall down like gravity, like gravity. Out for an ISIS, you won't be a dead. Love them and blood, gonna get my hands wet. The flood's coming, now you can't bet on tragedy, like gravity. You think you're hell's great savior? Will you still when I return the favor?
You realize that I'm covered in eyes, right? But I can act shocked if you'd like.
Oh, right. Well, anyway.
Oh my! This is a little creepy, but perfect. Thank you, Emily.
Welcome to heaven, Sir Pentious.
Attention, citizens of heaven! Winners, angels, and all who reside. Due to some recent concerns over hell's rising tensions, it has been decided for everyone's safety that heaven will be closed off from any other realms. Incoming souls will be put through security protocols, but nobody gets in or out without expressed permission. This is for the good of heaven, and will protect us all. Thank you.
Is this bad?
I don't totally know. I guess not?
Do you think Charlie should know?
Oh my gosh! Charlie! I should tell Charlie about you and this and everything! Be right back!
Wait! Please, can I see my friend?
Hi, I'm Dr. Yonan, Chief Dental Officer here at the Autobrush, and some would say the best dentist ever. Well, I kind of did just order that on Amazon, but let's talk about this guy. This is the Autobrush. I want to show you how not to use the Autobrush first. It's not a Roomba for your mouth. It doesn't move around on its own. You actually need to move it around. It does vibrate, but you need to still move it around, so please don't do this. Let me show you how you're supposed to use the Autobrush. A gentle side-to-side sweep, as well as a figure 8 by going counterclockwise and clockwise. And what this will allow the bristles to do is to gently and effectively remove the plaque from your teeth, including the gum line. Don't bite down all the way, because if you do, that brush head is locked into place and it can't move around to actually clean your teeth. So instead, gently close so that the brush head is free and clear and can properly clean your teeth. When compared to an electric toothbrush, the Autobrush has been found to be up to 13 times better at removing plaque from hard to reach places, and it's only a fraction of the time. 2 minutes? Nope, only 30 seconds.
Ugh. I never get used to wearing clothes like this. Leather has never really been my...
自分のこれからの人生も希望に彩られていると思っていた。逆に見えなくても信じられるものもある。全部つながってるんだ。
どうしましょう。
そして死ぬな、それだけだ。
やってよ。
フォースの あらゆる生命をつなぐエネルギーとは
光と闇のしてはバランスは存在しない。
私はどうしたら
フォースと共にあらんこと。
Hi, I'm Ming.
Who the hell is that?
Sounds like a whole lot of not my problem.
But you just made.
Are we still doing that? Oh, Jax, there's no we. There's just me, and me says yes. I mean, I say whatever.
So, what are we doing?
Today we're learning about mutual respect because someone here really likes pushing my everybody's buttons.
Who knows? There might be more of us soon.
Not helping. This is the PG room where no swear words are allowed, but you have to trust the other person won't swear because if they do, it's on sight.
Kane, I can't control my partner. Jax is just gonna swear anyway.
Oh, there's an idea. Jax, you're with Zool.
Did you hear what I just said?
Nope, can't hear you over the pig.
So if I just swore right now, what would happen? Like, would What was that? Well, I guess the only option now is to follow what Kane says and make the morally right move.
What? Ragatha, look out! Alright, you know what? Sure, I don't even care. Y'all go crazy. Just try to kill Jax too.
Kane!
You're not affiliated with me.
We don't all want to get shot. This is unfair.
Skill issue.
Hey, Kane! Should make this interesting. Can't say ass.
Fine! Wait, really? No, not really! Yes to the first thing, but I'm not doing this for you. You're in teams now. Kill each other, but also try to kill Jax, specifically.
Aw, you flatter me.
Step on a Lego. On your marks, get set!
Oh, what is this, a fist fight now?
It could be, unless you find the guns that are everywhere.
I don't have any muscles!
Prepare to get shit on!
Finally, some peace and quiet where nobody can make me swear. They thought I was just some machine that could boss around. Well, look at me now, right? Right?
And the question of the day is, how much do you think I can bother Kane with this?
I mean, you could do that, or we could live by not doing that.
That doesn't really sound like living to me.
I mean, you're just gonna anger him more.
Is that even possible?
Yes.
Pomni, the floating mouth bot is nothing but our toy. We're in control here.
Well, it doesn't feel like it.
You're right about one thing. We can't even swear.
Why is that your main concern?
Look, I know what you're thinking.
Highly doubt it.
Suddenly overnight, without asking for it, you're turned into some mascot for YouTube Kids, even though this show is far from that. So you're living out your days all fearful all the time, trying to make nice with people around you. Well, I got news for you. We are living in a digital circus being censored by a floating pair of teeth. You want my advice? Just be an asshole.
I heard that, and I'm gonna hunt you down, Jack.
Come on, try it.
But what about the others?
They just don't know how to have fun. Ragatha probably could if she'd loosen up a bit.
So I should just be an unlikable bitch like you?
As if. I'm the likable bitch. Trust me, ask the fandom. Yeah, I'm looking at you. I know what you are.
Who are you talking to?
And I don't just make Kane swear for my amusement. I have a reason. You want to know? It's a power move.
A power move?
Well, I'm the popular one. It's my job. If I can mess with Kane enough, then he'll just do what I say. I mean, who else is the audience gonna pay attention to? Fake nice, idiot, tears, insane. You're a blank slate. We could cause so much chaos in this fandom. So, are you gonna have another breakdown, or are you gonna break the internet?
Remember, Pomni, you're a valued member of this family. Ha! Remember when I never said that? I love traumatizing you.
It's normal not knowing what you want. But we know what the fandom wants, so let's give them a switch up, huh? The people were going wild for evil, Pomni. What do you say we bring her back?
Huh?
Wow, I can smell the edits from here. You guys are fast.
Nick. Nick.
Uncle Jimmy. It's just nice to feel needed. Be quiet. You're probably wondering how we got here, huh? It all started when the deer monster came home looking way more exhausted than usual. Hey dear, wanna play?
Not now, sweetie.
Come on, dear. Let's go on an adventure.
Maybe tomorrow, buddy. Must rest. So tired. The forest is in danger. I'm coming.
With the deer monster's job as guardian of the forest, he couldn't get any sleep. We had to do something, anything, to help him. We knew there was only one person for the job, the magical fairy of the forest.
Oh, hello, children. What can I do for you?
Hi, fairy! It's me! We, need a favor from you, if that's okay. The deer has been so exhausted lately. Could you help him get some sleep?
I know a spell that might work. It puts someone's body to sleep for days. However, if they're woken too early, well, they're transformed into something else entirely. Something terrifying.
I don't care how dangerous it is. We have to try. And with that, we brought the fairy to the deer.
Thank you for doing this, my friends.
Little did we know the terrible trouble we were in for.
Okay, let's begin. Dear monster, may nature take you, mold and break you. Where once was stress, now be rest.
The spell worked! Or so we thought. We built a campsite far enough away that we wouldn't wake the deer monster. But I couldn't sleep, not while the forest lay unprotected. And I wasn't the only one. Brother, what are you doing awake? I wanted to check on the forest, like the deer does. I'll only be gone another minute. Uh-oh. Deer? Are you feeling okay? Sis, watch out! was about to destroy everything he was supposed to protect, including us. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up!
What's wrong?
The deer!
Run for it! Dear monster! It's us! Your friends! Please, stop this!
I don't think he understands! Then what do we do? We have to find the fairy! She'll know what to do!
But first, we have to lose him!
He's too fast! We can't outrun him!
So, we gotta outsmart him! I've got a plan! Follow my lead!
It worked!
But that won't keep him for long. Come on, this way! What is it?
I messed up! I woke the deer up and now he's after us and it's all my fault!
Oh dear. I'd hoped it wouldn't come to this. If the deer is not returned to his natural state before the sun rises, he'll be stuck in that form forever.
No! Please! There has to be a way to turn him back!
The only way is to use the dream flower. The dream flower is extremely rare. I haven't seen one in decades. The odds of finding one before sunrise are next to impossible.
What do we do?
With the deer monster after us, it might be best just to run.
You might be right. If he catches us, we're done for.
No way! It's my fault he's like this. So I have to at least try to save him. Not without me or not.
I'm with you too, little bro.
We're all in this together, no matter what.
Go, quickly! I'll hold him off for as long as I can. Looks like someone could use some more nap time.
Look! Flowers! Could one of them be the dream flower?
Only one way to find out. Everyone spread out and look for that flower.
That sounded like the deer. He must be getting close.
Hurry! I don't see it anywhere.
Where is it?
There! The dream flower! Fairy!
Look! Hurry! Got it! Oh, vibrant flower of dreams, heed our prayer, hear our pleas. Put to rest that which roars, so he may be our friend once more.
Look! He's sleeping!
This is a frog. Ooh, wait!
This is not working out.
Hi there.
Nani?
You smell like a
Stupid head!
Don't worry. She's stinky like you!
Lilo, why are you all wet?
Hey, over here, little buddy.
You're going to jail, Bart.
Where did she go? Lilo, did she disappear? Come here. Stay there.
She got away.
Read the charges.
All buffalo and babies will be beaten senseless by every able-bodied patron in the bar.
That's right! So who blew it? Not guilty. It is an affront to nature. It must be destroyed.
Calm yourself, Captain Gantu.
Ew! Get her away from me!
With pleasure.
Oh, it's beautiful. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Security, get me
Some chips if you have them.
Red alert, get me cheap dose. Cut it out!
May I remind the captain that he is on duty?
Wow! I want an extra water.
Water.
I want water.
Water.
It's the nest. Water. What is that?
Water.
Am I to assume you are the water expert?
That's me! Hold it! Hold everything!
You look like a monster. Can I not simply destroy you?
Well, that'd be a... No! Cray.
Mr. Pleakley, am I to assume you are intelligent?
Brother, need I remind you that you're an extremely simple creature.
They caught when things go wrong. Indeed, gone wrong.
Am I to assume you are the expert?
I'm special classification.
Ah, yes. You had hair then.
We're getting off the subject.
Hey, you! Abomination!
I don't even know who you are.
Did you ever kill anyone?
You're free.
Well, that'd be a bad idea.
Tell me why, my little one.
Oh, I don't know.
My little poor, defenseless creature.
We are willing to trade your freedom for his capture. Do we have a bargain?
The stupid head. Heard you.
I'm really sorry about that.
Are you going to invite me in? You're trying my patience. I cannot ignore you being stupid. And next time I see this Lilo, I expect it to be a model citizen.
You need to be punished.
Hey! Bricks? Really?
You must be...
Hey!
Oh! Let me stop you! You always get in the way!
Aliens are attacking my house.
What?
Hey! Watch where you're going! Stupid head! Pump it, pump it, pump it! Oh, don't turn left. David!
I think I found you an old man
You what?
bikini store. We gotta hurry.
Cute suit.
Baby, this is really important. I need you to stay here for a few minutes. The rabbit will behave better than you!
Takes care of my problem.
Time for a random comment. Wait, Rafiki got into Smash Bros? Since when? Since they realized how much of a legend he was. Thanks a lot. See you later.
He has an open lane and makes his move. One tap and a completion. Touch.
I'm here to kill you, little fella.
I'm really scared here, man.
That's what it's all about. Everything's gonna be just fine.
Greetings, subjects. I seek... Squire! How dare you defy me?
Would you like to order something?
Well, then I guess... My crown!
Would you like it with cheese, your highness?
Relinquish the royal crown to me at once!
But this is crazy! I didn't do it! Ahoy! This is Eugene Krabs! Leave a message! This is Eugene Krabs! I stole your crown. I did not get that crown.
I'm on to you!
How dare you bark at me in that toe, knave!
Anyone else?
Listen, Junior, step aside and you won't have to feel the awesome rush.
What the?
Excuse me, Plankton. Perch Perkins, Bikini Bottom News. Can I get a minute?
Not fair! I'm busy being interviewed by Perch Perkins!
Why, Plankton? Just why?
Oh, Karen, my Karen wife. If only I could be lemon-scented! Then Perch Perkins would be my wife. This plan C can't possibly fail! Who can stop me now?
Well, good luck with that. I'm ready.
It was you all along. That's right, Squid. Camera 1. Now camera 2. Now camera 2. Rule the world! I'm busy planning to rule the world! Hey, waiter! We need another one over here.
There you go.
I'm supposed to get another one over here.
There.
What? Make another one over here.
There you go.
That's insane!
Here's your goober meal, sir.
I'm supposed to get attractive? Now you're talking.
I am the last thing you see before you fall into the abyss.
What?
Welcome to the 4th level! Get back here, little guy! I should kill you. I'm not through with you yet.
So... Shut up! Somebody in here ain't a real man. It was you! Now everybody line up! SpongeBob, did you want to see my underwear?
No.
Which one of you babies ain't a real man?
Maybe it was...
No!
Not chair!
DJ! Time for the test! DJ! Hey! No man can resist singing along to this. It was you! You're the baby! You're the baby! No! You're the baby! No! You're the baby! So... nobody? The baby! It was you! Well, what?
No! I'm a baby.
Come on, kitties. Have some ice cream.
Actually, we're men, lady.
I'll let you pick me. Meow.
Hey, look! Free ice cream!
Open your eyes, Patrick!
That's the end of SpongeBob.
Well, Patrick? Now that
Get out of my way, you hippie freaks.
Can I help you with something, baby?
For some reason, I want to step on you.
Listen, Junior, I'm gonna let you off with a warning.
This is what a real man looks like.
Is he attractive?
Of course! All right, what will it take to get you out of my face?
Step aside! What are you gonna do?
Sesame seed. I'm supposed to get a toy.
Enough gab.
Dad.
Big thanks to my patrons for supporting the making of this video. And for a random comment, we have this from a certain company. So enjoy today, Christoph, because by tomorrow, I'll have your monetization. I feel like this might become canon. Thanks a lot. See you later.
You dare to give me the black spot! You
A young American on an evangelical mission
To an off-limits remote tribe.
It's illegal.
I never should have ventured out.
Hombre.
Leche.
Mujer. Ella. Gracias.
Leche.
Are you hearing no? Tilt is here to change that. While traditional lenders are quick to say no, Tilt finds ways to say yes by looking at your income and spending, not just your credit score, to approve you for cash or credit. Money feeling tight between paychecks? Get a cash advance in under 3 minutes. No interest, no late fees, no credit check. Looking for extra spending power? Tilt credit cards earn cash back and give you more ways to boost your
Lots of time! Lots of time!
The wrath of a maelstrom! You won't get away with this!
The crispy ones are more fun. They last longer and the cookies are so simple. They can't say no to pleas for help.
have my footsteps turn to frost. Look! It's the first snow of the year.
We are prepared to lay down our very dough for them. All dough shall become one.
Remove all impurities here, yes? I'll clean up this mess.
Some time!
Like bugs.
Reaching the culmination.
May your day be filled with joy.
Cookies are so simple. They can't say no to pleas for help. The crispy ones are more fun. They last longer in the water.
really have to go there?
Life energy. I can feel it.
Time to blow things up! Got any fireworks? No? Aww. Here, hold this! It won't explode. Time for some fireworks! Let's play! I know a fun game! Nothing's better than a giant bomb!
You sure you want to be my friend?
May your day be filled with joy. Light upon you! I am glad to have helped. Light upon you! Light upon you!
Point me in the way of my next playground.
Light upon you! 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 Oh, wow! Light upon you! Light upon you! Light upon you! Light upon you!
That was just a warm-up!
1,000 squats!
Hand me your valuables, now! Cookies are small, sweet, repulsive abominations. Yes! Yes! Bask in my power!
Make sure to follow the map.
Almighty Sea is behind all fateful encounters.
History is waiting to be uncovered.
Want to see my muscles?
I will introduce my friends to you.
Lightning strike! Here I come! Lightning strike!
Sorry, did I mess up?
You're of the brave type.
Judgment shall be delivered.
I will defeat.
Their presence can be felt all around us. Their will grows clearer inside us. As their hands guide us.
Must protect my friends. Must hunt. Who are you?
our purpose.
Here I come! Here I come!
Lightning strike!
Here I come!
Lightning strike! Such is our purpose. Lightning strike!
Here I come! Here I come! Here I come!
Light is our purpose.
Here I come!
Such is our purpose. Oh, Almighty, take our weary doe.
the proof of hard work. Zestier and sweeter than ever. Sky High Zesty Smash!
You've never seen. Cookies are so simple. They can't say no to pleas for help.